I don't know what happened though. I apologize. We're hopefully back. Are we back, gang? Stream did die for a sec. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't say the stream died. I would say my internet died, to be honest. So I'm going to continue what I was saying before. Would Shattering Blade horse build work with dual for PvP? That's what I've been playing mostly. That's the normal build, I believe. Feel like Frost a little stepped on because Unholy took the spot out a little. It's hard to say. I mean, like, for example, like, would DHGK be good with Frost? I genuinely don't know. I personally could definitely see a universe where DHGK is kind of insane with Frost. Because, I mean, Frost has really, I mean, it has really similar, it's a really similar kit, right? Unholy, like, you have access to Strangulate always as Frost. So, like, DHGK would have pretty insane swap potential and more control generally than Unholy. It's actually a lot more control. And potentially more burst. There is a downside though, like especially if you're talking about like playing like what Zeke is talking about, and generally playing just like low mastery builds or low haste builds, you don't have as much access to reduction. But yeah, having access to, you know, Team Shell always, and then Delirium or Bloodforge kind of always. It's a lot of flexibility to have. It's difficult to say. But the build that people were talking about, like that Crota was talking about a lot at LAN, which I thought was kind of interesting. I haven't tried myself yet, is Deathbringer with two hand, and just yeah, they did nerf it a lot though, I think. But yeah, that's the build that I was curious about, but haven't seen myself yet. Let's see if Johnny URM. I'm curious what the best way to get. Oh, I actually know how you get thing. Yeah, we should be back. My stream just died kind of randomly. Oh, my internet died randomly. How much are classes with Disarm, Screw, or Frost though? Because it lines with Pillar. So that's one of the best changes that Frost has, and that's this Empower Rune Weapon ability. Empower, like, gives you the majority of the value you gain from having Pillar of Frost up. I'll show you what I mean. So, Pillar of Frost in PvP, it's actually a very small modifier. So when I tag a dummy and Pillar of Frost goes to 12%. The buff you gain after Pillar of Frost is similar. I guess Enduring is only 8%. But yeah, it's not. It's a detriment for sure. But the majority of your benefit, the majority of your damage, is actually just the Killing Machine effect, and it's Obliteration, which is from Pillar of Frost, that enables that primarily. But you now have the ability to control your procs through this Empowered mechanic. So you don't, like, if I want to send, for example, right now I could send, I think, a good number of them. If you get one proc like this, right, I can pretty easily send You know, 1 empower global, 2 empower globals, 3 empower globals, 4 empower globals, 5 empower globals, 6 empower globals. Pretty easily. I didn't run. I used 6 empower globals, only missing 12% strength on those. That's it. And I was able to use 6 empower globals without Pillar of Frost at all being pressed. Right? And that's mostly what Pillar of Frost did before. Because with Pillar, obviously I can do the same thing, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, really it's 7, but you had to have a gap between 8, 9, right? So it's more, but I can still have a good amount of control of my damage that you didn't have before. And all it takes is to start with a single proc. You start with 1 proc, and then you kind of send your damage after that with Empower stacks. So that's your improvement, I suppose, over previous patches. So it's kind of it's a combination of like something more like Legion Frost and what is currently, you know, like probably Shadowlands onwards Frost. However, Legion Frost played a shitload of haste, and that's where like playing no haste, it might be one-shotty, but it might not be very fun either. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I'll try some. All right, give me 1 sec. If Johnny's here, we'll do some either Mythic Plus or 3s when we get back, but give me 1 sec. So this character needs to get he has crafted stuff. Twos is kind of grindy though. I'm trying to see if we get around if we did a key. I don't see Avon. Could also like farm twos up, but it might be kind of slow as well. Wait, has this got the... It That's interesting, actually. The stacking nameplates thing I didn't notice much in PvP, I don't think. Blood Elf? This is Void Elf. Not Blood Elf. I don't think Blood Elf is particularly good. Let me look. What the best like races this patch. So for this patch, interestingly for Frost, it's actually Troll, Magpie, Human. And that is taking into account single target. So Void Elf is actually pretty shit by this patch's standards. I'm kind of confused. Like for the world first, I saw people playing Void Elf for some reason. I don't understand why. Oh, I think I understand why actually. They probably simmed with much lower eye level. They're probably simming with like, 7-10-ish eye level. Oh wait, no. Why is Void Elf so insane for Windwalker Monk? It's the second best for Windwalker. That's strange. It's best for blood. Unholy's me troll. Okay. How the different how different like specs scale. No, Void Elf's pretty good for Warrior too. Interestingly, Void Elf's probably the highest damage race for. What is his name? Who is this on my VTag? I don't see who it is on my VTag, but I do respect it. It's definitely a name of all time, at least. Have you done a key this week, by the way, Johnny? Have you done a 10 key? Did an 11? Are you planning to do more, or just the one to get like something in your vault? I wouldn't mind doing more. Wait, is that Shoop? Hold up. Bro, it actually is Shoop. That's not even a very Shoop name, honestly. It seems like out of pocket for Shoop. Oh, Echo's sad and that pulls in a sec. It's interesting. I wonder if I guess methods see an opportunity here too. Are they getting closer? Oh shit, they are. Holy fuck. Oh wow, that's crazy. Bro, what if method does the most entertaining thing ever and just fucking sends it and catches up to Echo? Feel that'd be crazy entertaining. They have a good team. They could do it. You want to, Desi? All right, this is my first game with what are we playing? 75% mastery. What happens? I have no clue.
Malef. Crackle.
I'm still getting a good number of resets.
Crackle.
Like it doesn't feel bad so far. I guess I would say. Neither does the 2 million DPS I'm currently doing. The 2 million DPS we're currently doing does not feel bad.
Crackle.
Okay, that seems like a lot more damage than I was doing before, if I'm being honest. Huh. That was a large dam. We currently, not all of them are available at the moment, but a lot of them are. Nothing's really changed post patch to patch, really too much. Yeah, that was a large gap between. I agree. Do you see any interesting numbers here? Like the frost strike numbers themselves aren't huge. They just all hit hard, I guess. I don't know. I mean, rotationally, it just didn't feel bad is the main thing, I think.
Crackle. Melee.
Hurting him a lot.
Crackle. Crackle.
That was his trinket.
Crackle.
Bro, it's actually, I don't know what my damage is like. I think it's a lot. It is a lot. I don't think Woz would die that way, but it's possible. It's better with the age too. I don't know. Definitely
I
different.
understand your frustration, Gaora.
Definitely
but do not
different to
rush
what I to how
conclusions.
Unholy plays. I'd have to like see more comparison. It needs a lot more data than this, than two games with it. You know. The value of Force Hit is so much lower for Frost though. It's not even worth going for. Extra talents. Yeah. This is what I got right now. It's a less tanky build. Actually, okay. It's kind of less tanky. In some ways, it's more tanky because you have an extra PvP talent. So you gain tankiness through PvP talents primarily. I don't know. I could see it being strong. Still master. I mean, that's what I'm trying right now. So I'm currently mastery stacked on this guy. This character has got fuck all sockets though. The other character's got a lot more sockets than this. Maybe this character's more interesting next week. But also the hardest one to actually gear up. The add-on that you're looking for is the add-on you're looking for is Gladiator Losa, I believe. They're going to take off your embellishments. Yeah. If you want to craft an item without the embellishments, recraft it with it's called Grifta's, like search for Grifta. I'll type it. I don't remember the specific name for it, but look for that. It's whatever the newest one is. There you go. Craft with that. Oh, you can buy it. Yeah, you can buy it in Donegal. It's true. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Ground. Pillar. Cap.
So I definitely frost struck him for half his health. Just so we're on the same page. I guess I'm attacking against a wall primarily. I mean, breath can bang. I don't know. It's definitely worth getting this guy ready. Even if it is a little bit annoying to do. Especially from an honest standpoint. From an honest standpoint, it's miserable to do. We have, yeah, we're going, we're not full mastery stacked, but we're pretty close. We're going to get rid of some more haste as well. We've got some haste right now. We're going to try and get rid of more of it. Currently, the mandatory haste slots are going to be trinket, gloves, pants. We're going to try and play 0 crit. I don't think crit has any real benefit with this build. So we'll probably play 0. And I don't think I'm going 4-piece in this character. I think this character only goes 2-piece. The problem with Deathbringer generally comes down to, I mean, I've heard it's got a really insane tier bonus. Like, first of all, the 2 and 4-piece are both really good for it. The issue I have with it is that your defensive talent, rune card plates, is nerfed in PvP, and Pact of the Apocalypse is not. So when you see people play Deathbringer, they're often just running away a lot, and they're playing on pillar, and they're not really attacking. And I think that seems like a kind of poor play style, and I don't see a way around it. It's like a warrior that can't go D-stuns, and you can't go D-stuns that often as you know, Apocalypse build, but some of the time you can. I think Deathbringer can still do really quite crazy one shots though. You can still line and obliterate up at the same time as you have your Reaper's Might go off and hit really hard. It was like an hour before I think, but yeah, it was a really interesting race. Super interesting race. I don't know how I missed this, but we're gonna pretend we didn't miss that and send anyway.
Pillar.
Directly into it.
Healing Tide.
Uh-oh, they're doing it to me. Kinda. That knock was insane.
Pillar.
This build does seem really high damage. I'm not gonna lie.
Cap. Ground. Pillar. Healing Tide.
Weird game. Are we seeing any, like, what's that frost strike size? 3.6 mil normal? 5.3k crit main? What the fuck did this guy do, man? That guy's gear is way crazier than mine. I want what he's having. Oh, he's two hand. Okay, never mind. That's not as crazy. I mean, it's still good. He's got a fairly balanced gear. But no, I did see the closeness of the race. I I think it's just kind of, it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of good for everyone, but it's good for everyone in the sense that when you have a race that essentially comes down to a shootout, that's what it was, right? It was a shootout between the two guilds. They were both at the exact same point in progression for 6 straight hours spamming pulls, right? Maybe it was 7 hours. So it was kind of like a shootout. And that's really entertaining for viewers to watch. And it's at a point where obviously in many situations that 0.26% pull could have been a kill. In many situations. So if you need to play smothering offense, does smothering offense do anything? I feel like smothering offense seems bad. It's just like, I mean, the math I did on that, smothering is a hidden sleeper talent. How do we think that? I'm not even sure if I think Talons is a valuable talent. Faster rotate, more killing machine procs, more killing streak, more haste. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. I don't know if I agree. With the new version of like with the new version of Talons, I don't think my uptime's that crazy on it. At those levels of stacks. That's 90% in that game. I feel like Avalanche is consistent. I mean, from a pure damage standpoint, even if you doubled the this here, which I don't think you do. Yeah, I mean, you can pretty easily math out both of those benefits. To be honest. From what I saw, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather play a hybrid build that lets me play IDT in some form. Because you have that option too. You can go Ice Death Tyrant. Ice Death Tyrant generally does more. But again, we're not talking about that much faster auto attacks. You're talking about 6% faster if it's stacked at 5, right? Wait, no, it's 6, it's 8, 12%, right? It's 12% if you have it fully stacked on your autos. Which, if it was 12% faster the entire game, would be like, for me though, an extra like what? 7 autos? 6 autos? And with a crit chance of 5%, the chances of me actually proccing an extra, that's not even enough to proc one additional killing machine. It's a fraction of a killing machine. I mean, it could be a killing machine, but statistically probably shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't think there's a huge difference though. These three, I think if you wanted to get the most impact, it'd be having like some crit in the build and playing IDT. Because this could be like 3% of your damage pretty easily. This can be at most 1% with a Yeah, I don't know. Not a whole bunch of benefits. Sunny with a gifted sub to slurping it up. What does that mean, man? What are you having like a frosty or something? Is that what you're referring to? Thank you very much, Sunny buddy. I do accept it, but I don't know what it means.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup? Ding, ding, ding!
Same team.
Time to break stuff.
A pre-oven.
Ground. Pillar.
This is a genuine nail fighter.
Maybe cooked.
Healing tide. Ground. Cap. Pillar.
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good!
Pillar. Cap.
Well, it could have gone better for
Ground.
sure.
Healing tide.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
Could have gone better, but could have gone worse. You know, there is that. We played the entire game a little behind, but he got snapped in half by a Frost Strike Forward. That looks like 6 million. That's a 6 milli, right? They're a little over 6 mil. That is a bit rough. All right, I need to be right back a few minutes real quick. And then we should be good to queue some more. Back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, sorry, back. Shettle with the 114 month resub. Sunny with 2 more gifted subs. What a Hairless Seal and Pagan Soul. Thank you very much, Sunny, buddy. We can queue up. I'm just having something to eat real quick. Anybody think with the 28 month resub? We are at 25 subs today as well somehow. Or is it 26? I think it's 26, actually. You have to play. You have to kind of a blit first after breath because breath costs a lot of runic power. You'll probably a blit and then immediately empower and then frost strike.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
I mean, that's the way how it goes. You wouldn't mind using your frost strike first if you actually had 100 runic power at the start of it.
This
It kind of depends, though.
for Coulterers!
But this is a weird combo. I guess I didn't actually send. He may have thought I did.
Call of the Wild.
No, 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 good save, good save. Boy, now, there will be blood and patience.
This hurts way too much. Okay, we forced everything now. He still gets full hodge too. Decent win condition here.
Oh, oopsie daisy.
I mean, it's very one-shotty. I kind of like it. Hey, Bolt, we're good. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it is better Village Plates. Exactly. What comedy than threes with the Rite of Frost DK? Probably. I mean, I want to say DHDK and Hunted DK. The main two. This might be tough. Maybe not though. A Bowl of Death. Okay. Dead. Crazy. What the fuck? He's dead through healing. Very strange, actually. The root tunnel, there's two of them. One of them is Ice Prison. And then there's also Death Chill. They're both kind of not something you'll see very often. They're both pretty troll to play, I think. Talents? Yeah. That's what I got right now. Right here. Let me see. I didn't really like the overlap thing. I think it's in see if I control. I want it to be like very close to. I don't know if that like allows it to be almost overlapped. No, it doesn't seem to work that way. Oh wait, it's lower. We want it to be basically like. I mean, I've got that's my Blizz blades. That's not. I'm trying to get this overlap to work, but that's not the way it looks. Let me get rid of it again. In PV, they like require it. I just don't know how they do the PV settings in a way that don't seem shit, I guess. Maybe just like a very, very moderate one like that. So it's like moving, but just like the teeniest bit. That's not much movement now, right? It's trying to have a tiny gap between, but not much of one. Maybe that works. Death Rank's gonna beat you, then I'll kill it. I think the North hurt it. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those. Like, I think Frost is one of those very untested, relatively untested things right now. I mean, the ladder isn't that active right now. Is the issue? I think. I don't play Gnome. Does race matter for Warrior? Yeah, it does. I think not playing Gnome for Warrior is a mistake, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way to play Warrior and not play Gnome. Currently, you'll feel really weak into the meta classes. Like basically, everyone's got a pistol route for you. Which class to learn first, DK or DH? Which one first? I mean, I think DH has got a wider range of comps that can play. I think DK is more limiting. Got injured to blood decay. It's an easy blood decay. Is Aflok good? Yeah, I think so. Mostly played it at the event recently and at Gamescom, and he did well. They blasted with it. So under the impression that's pretty good. So actually I'm playing Delirium, which is good. You're going off the idea that maybe I'm just really good at killing Paladin, even through healing. I don't know if that's true. I feel like full probability I'm probably not better at killing him. But now I need to know. Like walls. Bro, we did a lot of damage. A single target, that's a lot. How's it feel compared to? Pretty good. It doesn't actually feel like there's any downside to dropping the haste. Which I'm surprised by. It just feels more fluid. It feels just as fluid, I guess. And with symbols over their heads is better bliss plates. really should, like the one thing I'm really missing that I want is the ability to put like summary. I would love to be able to like have an effect go off if a certain buff is on targets. Like like I would love for the ability to put like a, when you pop a major cooldown, that your nameplate just kind of catches fire. Basically, kind of like the ABC thing. I don't know how I want to do it though. I can't remember if it's key ores, but I think I'd rather change this Gyarados. Something else. Can we see how much uptime we have on? It's like Entropic Embrace. Wow, that's really low uptime. 16 seconds. 30% on this game though.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
should play I don't think Physics Direction has anything. Maybe just Delirium is fine. How much up? Oh, it's so much damage. Not quite enough. This is randomly Shadow's Trap, though. And then one shot this pit almost. Not quite. Lich is keeping me alive a little bit. But we're not far away from dying here. Super close. Super close. He's dead. Good bop.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
One of my friends is going to play Ret in threes with the best DPS and heal. People said Warrior, but now it's like Warrior, Hunter, DH. They play with quite. Rets can play with quite a few things. Other strong, basically any Mortal Strike class. I could see Ret Windwalker, Ret DH, Ret Hunter, Ret Warrior, all pretty viable. And then like in terms of the healer, probably not class stacking one. So like I wouldn't say like Windwalker Mistweaver, but I think Mistweaver's fine for it. I think Ardruid's fine for it. I think Arsham's obviously fine for it. Like they can play with anything. But usually Rets will play something that's kind of a cleave composition. And they're pretty good enabling that as well. So like Mortal Strike melee classes. And then with kind of like every healer's got its own pros and cons. They they kind of like have a different twist on those like kinds of comps. Hello? What time is it in Germany right now? Oh. Okay. So they're still doing events in Gamescom. But it's Sunday or Monday? I guess today's the last day for Gamescom. All right, same team, and they're playing the Void build. Big hit. I kill. So close. Swap. Oh my god, we're hitting him so hard though. This is brutal for Mr. Hunter. And a nice double proc here again. Kick. Into almost into an insane blind. These procs have been kind of nasty so far. Did I think? Big hit. I mean, I have been impressed by its damage. Best overall for PvP. Orc is most consistent, safest. Human is probably second safest, just because I think its raw stats are good. Troll for Rider Death Knight, which is what you play as both specs right now, is also quite good. Just a really large amount of haste on your big go, on half of your big goes, I should say. This is a 7-minute queue. How's the session going? Not too bad. How you doing tonight, lad, buddy? I think Darkine's okay. It just kind of Darkine does better at the start of it. Okay, two things hold Darkine back. First of all, I don't think ferals are popular right now. They could be really good, but they're not popular. Darkine was good into feral druids. And the second part is the actual stats you gain from it don't scale. So they are best at the start of every expansion at the very start, and then they get worse over the course of the season, or over the course of all the seasons. In a season like this one, it's the
I understand your
racials
frustration,
like
Gaora,
human,
but do not
where
rush to
they give
conclusions.
scaling stat bonuses. So like human is 2% secondary stats. That scales. In the first season, 2% secondary stats is, let's say, 700-800. And then by this point, it's about 1,100-1,200 for human. So it just depends on, you know, the value. The value on human has increased a lot. The value on Darkine has stayed static. On top of that, I guess in addition to that, primary stat racial bonuses have gotten worse because the proportional amount of primary stat you've gained has, like, basically, let's say it was 2,000 strength, right? And at the start of the expansion, you have like 60 to 70,000 strength. Now I have 105,000 strength. So in order for me to pick up 1% damage, I need to get about, what? It's about 1,000, 1,005, 1,050 strength per 1% now. But at 60,000 strength, it's more like 600 strength per 1% damage. So the like value of strength has gone down too.
This is a day for cult heroes!
I'm surprised, but I actually feel
Assault.
a little better today. Now, my throat, like my voice, feels like it's still fucked, but I don't feel as sick, which is kind of a good thing. I think.
Oi, now, there will be blood, have patience!
Really close to the bubble here. Super close. But that's really good. You can't lich that. I wish you could.
There will be blood, have patience!
Was a really good shell. Insane shell. Might not save him, but still a really good shell.
See Daisy!
It deserved to save him. Perfectly shell my strang. I don't know. How do I feel about this? I think that our wins were all before I changed my gear to full mastery. In general. So I would say that it feels like I'm quite a bit stronger. Is that uncool? This is a move any, and you can change it so it doesn't let you. I think that's what I want. Yeah. So my stats now. Haste has gone down a little bit. Mastery, I'm hoping it's like 67% or so. Could be 68 actually. Wait, what? No. Oh wait, no, yeah, it was 75. Okay, so it's up 4%. I'm starting to choose between Rogue and DK for PvP and Mythic Plus. What do you recommend? Rogue seems pretty hard to play, especially in PvP. Rogue has a lot of flexibility. So like you're investing in Rogue and like this could be a good DK season, for example, right? Could be a good DK season in Mythic Plus as well. But there's an issue. Your class design is quite narrow. What that means is that you can have some pretty brutal seasons as a Death Knight. So Rogue is hard to learn, but at the same time, it has like the learning you do on Rogue, say now, over the next season or 2 seasons or 3 seasons or however long it takes you to learn. That is kind of an investment, right? If you plan to play the game longer term. Consequently, people that are rogues more consistently have good seasons. So it just depends. I think this could be a really good DK season. I think you should play what you enjoy as well, personally. Rogue is like you have to, yeah, there's more mechanics to it, and should you finish, kind of honing your skill on it, it may be more rewarding too. Well, it's a better choice if you look at the game like from a top-down POV, right? If you're looking at it from like every season, you look at the entire history of the game. Rogue is good like 70% of the time, and Death Knight is good. Let's say, 40% is too much. 30% of the time, let's say 70-30 is kind of, it seems too even. I would say Death Knight is good like 30% of the time, and I would say that Rogue is good most of the time. That being said, there are seasons where both are good. This season might be one of them. It's hard to say. Actually, Death Knight, I'd say that Rogue is pretty good more than 70% of the time. I think it's actually doing a disservice to it. Is Frost and Holy the go-to right now? Came back after a while and it can't copy talents anywhere. Yeah, so talents are bugged on Armory. This is my Frost build. I can give you an Unholy build too, but I would say that if you look at the overall ladder right now, Unholy looks best. I think Frost has got some pretty cool stuff too. They're both being reworked in a way that's quite fun to play. So take your pick. I couldn't tell you which one's better yet because the season is still very much in limbo. I expect we'll see more drastic changes coming next week. And that's when we'll get like a more of an idea of what's going on. Yeah, Frost is like they're both great. I could even see a universe where Blood's good too. In twos, any healer. I mean, I think just DK healer is good in twos. If you want to build for Unholy that I've been playing as well. I suppose you've been playing Unholy more. that is what I played on, at least on ladder most recently. I don't know if there are a few talents you missed around, mostly in the general tree. Not a whole bunch you can change in the hero talents or the right hand side of the tree. Really, only 1 or 2 points that can actually go anywhere different.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
Thank him the 5-month resub, buddy. Thank you, buddy. That's incredibly kind of you, man. I'm glad that I can be here in some capacity.
Is a night for Coulterers!
Did not double go because I'm bad. That still counts.
Crackle.
This is a lot more for him to heal through.
Crackle. Crackle.
No, good save, good save.
We kind of chomped straight through that.
Crackle.
Oh my, wait.
But not as a
As,
true
no, it
Coulter.
wasn't Todd. I was like, I thought I had health, and I did. I got flanking striked. Was Fury the Eagle still going off as well? Huh. That was painful. Kind of interesting. Method are actually getting kind of caught up a little bit. Somehow Method and Echo both had better eye level than Liquid. And they're both... I mean, like... I assume Echo starts quite late today. It'd be kind of crazy if Echo got world third.
But do not rush to conclusions.
I'm not saying I hope for that, but it'd be crazy. Yeah, it's tough. It's definitely like I don't have that type of damage. My damage is not consistent like Unholy has. Nope. Method have got another phase 3 going. Bro, they have a lot of damage. I think Method are kind of insane pull.
Friends, we gather today
This is definitely
to
an insane
see
pull.
which of these
Oh, shit.
bandits,
There's no way, right?
goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true
I mean, they're at the point now everyone dies, I'm pretty sure, but 30% everyone alive is pretty crazy.
The last one standing will have earned that
Oh,
honor.
never mind. They all exploded.
And this likely won't be
I think someone hit the. I think some people got dragged through the orbs.
So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
I'm not bored of this game, bro. I love this game. What do you mean?
This
I love the people that play this
is
game.
for Coltira!
I don't know. I mean, I get that. I totally get that people don't. I've known people that have gotten over the game since I started playing the game. You know, the same conversations happened back in fucking vanilla, right? But I love the game. I think it's great.
You die!
He died,
But not as a true
Kultaren. It's not like, I mean, it's not like that because I'm not forcing myself to enjoy it. I genuinely love it. I wish queues weren't as much of a thing. Like I wish there was more, like in some ways I wish there were more people around to play with, but it's more of like a function of shuffle. Like the people are just playing many different modes now, which can make it more difficult. But no, I love the game. I assume that in the not too distant future I'll not be able to play the game anymore in terms of you know, how it fits into my life, but I'll play as long as I can. I've been saying that for a while too, but eventually it'll be true. I mean, I guess what I could do while I'm in queues. Let me see here. Like, technically, there's a universe where I need to do 2 delves anyway. So why not? It's kind of annoying. Like, there's no port to delves. You have to like run to them all. Wait, there's a port to delves that are bounceful? Wait, where? Oh, that's crazy. And very useful. Yeah, you always use one Crusader.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Let's set this up first before I do this, because I think it's something I should do. There's not a bit like offensive cooldowns that I could track. Like True Shot and Coordinated Assault and Call of the Wilds. For mages, I want to see Bust, Veins. Is that it?
Looks like there's treasure
Surge.
nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
I don't get tracks. They're real buttons. Doesn't really track shit for priest, doesn't it? Black Ascension. I guess those things. For Rogue, I want to see Kidney. Adrenaline Rush. And it's got Dress still there. Dance. Guess tricks they're playing at. Bomb. Deathmark. I doubt it tracks CDR on those abilities though, is the problem, but we're in queue, right? No, we're in a long queue. Let's Arena Analytics. It is this. It brings up like your history of games. Hey Les, I'm currently in queue for some twos. We can play some a little later on though. Actually, I'm here for like another hour or so. I'm not around too long today. We can play some. We can send some after this.
Time to go all out!
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
You won't hit us with that one!
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return.
One sec, Tom.
on investment.
Assault.
Bubble still.
Victory is clear. Our bargain
Bro, the spec
is
deletes.
upheld.
Barely got the shell.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
All right, this one's LG, Tom. If that's cool with you. And yeah, no, the season's been weird so far. I don't know how to explain the lack of activity at all. No idea. I agree, but I just don't know why. Pretty much always use Coil. Epidemic doesn't have any PvP mods on it. Some PvP, you're pretty much always using it. Pretty much never, yeah.
found a bit of gold!
Boss one's like there-ish. No, actually, I think it spawns back. I don't know. It's certainly somewhere.
They'll never be using that move.
Frost has been pretty fun, honestly. I don't know. I think DK is just kind of fun right now in PvP. I just generally, I think. That'll feel weirdly enough like maybe more lethal next week, but in general, like the strong comps I think will not be super susceptible to that.
Treasure close by.
You can land on this dude and attack him? Does it? Oh, it actually like stuns him too. Like it actually stuns him and it hurts him. It's great. I've never seen twos this dead. Ever. I think it's actually the most dead I've ever seen twos. To be fair, we did win like 20 games, like maybe 20 games in a row. But still. Is that it? Oh. That was the fake boss. And this is the real boss. Last within the 5-month resub, man.
Here we go!
28 subs today as well. This looks tough. We should play physical reduction for this.
Call of the Wild. Crackle.
Oh, you have a random trap on the Freedom Global.
Crackle. Crackle.
Ooh. That was kind of suffering. I'm not gonna lie. No, we ran through stuff relatively quick, but we definitely die kind of fast too. All right, Les, you down to play some? You can LG that one. Must be a very, very strong. That was Lad as well. Lad's very, very good. Thanks for playing, Mr. Shoot. Oh, you're in your main account again, Les. Yeah, take your time. There's no rush. I don't know what this key is. It's a whole bunch of journey coins. Wait, what did I get for this? Oh, there's the gold stash. It seems kind of nice because it gives you rewards for both. You got a Gilded Crest and Rune Crest for that. Which is actually like kind of about as... It's maybe not quite as good. Not bad though. But Florida's really? Huh. Well, I mean, you're in the mountains, right? That's dry. Much drier.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Rusty enhance the other threes? Sure. Why not? I'm down for that. If Laz wants to heal some. Maybe just the placement games though.
Where were you assigned? They'll never be using that move.
Yeah, you should have the invite on my other guy. Yeah, that's one before. Lad with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. And also thank you for destroying me last game. Thanks for the games, buddy. Thank you for the support as well. It was. No, they're fun games for sure. They were the dragons. Wait, what's going on? I see that the dragon should be flying across the screen right now. It's like lagged out. Lads with the gifted sub as well. It might take a second to catch up with these. Okay, for some reason it's not. Hold on. For some reason it's not doing lads ones. It did do. It's slightly scamming us. I'm not sure why. It probably shows up in a second, is my guess. Yeah, it's like you. It was just taking its time.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
I wonder if a bit of chill's annoying for them. Now that I'm in perma freedom. I feel like it could be. Yeah, I suppose he has freedom right now, though.
Assault.
This will be about well.
an honorable
Oh, it's a trigger bubble. Okay.
Assault.
Forge. Unless. Unless? No. Not unless. Well, maybe unless. Actually, he might fail this. If he wants to. He doesn't have fair. I show his Hodge. Hopefully dispel. It's fine, but dispel would be good too. What are these beam things? Oh, I know what it is. It's my fucking frost thing. Okay, that's interesting. It's the first one I've seen the animation for that, I think.
Assault.
I can't protect him. Actually, I can.
grant her an honorable death. You did not
Is it a glow away from dying then too?
blessing this day.
Maybe get faster keys now? Hopefully. Although I did want to get 2100 in this character, and that isn't ideal for that. For sure.
I'm going all out.
Oh shit, it's light again. That was a really good trap.
Crackle. Call of the Wild. Crackle.
Am I dying here?
It can't end like this.
Crackle.
Just perma dead. I'm not sure.
Crackle. Crackle.
Yeah, I just spent that entire time running. While dying. I don't know. This might not work out for us, actually, Les.
You can do better than that.
If we, yeah. We're not, we're just kind of dead. Need more throughput than that if we can. Why Rider instead of Deathbringer? Deathbringer doesn't have like the reduction it needs. I don't think. I think it just dies. It's like playing a warrior, but you can't spec D-stones. The best thing about the DK Hero Talents is actually this thing right here.
Fiend. Crackle. Crackle.
Sunny with another gifted sub.
Crackle.
To Big Hands, Big Feet. Again, I'm not sure what that's in reference to either, but I do appreciate it.
Fiend.
He's just getting cooked, man.
Crackle.
I just don't have the ability to keep us alive, really. I'm just shutting every seat I get the shovel now.
Crackle. Fiend. Crackle.
Yeah, I don't know. We're just not quite doing enough healing, I think, to survive these teams. We're kind of capped at 1.15. They can... You want to be able to do like 2 mil. I don't know. If I don't think you suck, it's just tough. Teams are going to do this much. Is your gear good? Your gear's... No, your gear's okay. I don't know. What did you play to get to 1900? Most of the damage does look pretty fun, yeah. I don't know. You need to be able to do like 1. I don't know, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7 million HP, especially in the early games. I think. But I guess it's hard to say. they're tough games because we're just kind of dead all game. We're scrambling. Yeah, I don't know. I mean that. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Keep your eyes on the horizon. Travel safe. The truth is out there.
I mean, Arama's starting at 2.2, 2.3, which is what I was playing before, but yeah, I mean, to just need lots of throughput to be stable, to give me time to do goes. The more unstable it is, the harder it is to get anything done. Hey, Sergi. On the Heidi here, this one, they're all like 2200 MMR. We're dropping a little bit. It seems. I think I don't know if we can hang out at that rating on this. We had to swap. Don't know. I just one shot him. I think we're just playing too high rated right now, which is okay. We just gotta normalize our MR a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really do much. Maybe go back to this. That was definitely worse, I want to say. We had to swap in the opener without any CC hitting. It was your first global swap, I think, that game. Which I think I'd probably rather disc over that as a preference. I think if you play Holy, you want to like use I think if you play Holy, you want to use your like Spirit of Redemption really early on their cooldowns, so you can spam heal during their CDs. So usually it's like a trade you'd make early. Like it wouldn't be the last resort; it would be your first resort. You know, from what I've seen at least of other Holy Priests. I mean, I think Holy is generally better than Disc, but the way the game played out,
Hello, Mr. Mess. That hunter just now is my friend, Marshall Mathers,
Oh shit.
also known as Eminem. He wants to
Who?
say GG to you.
Famous G G Gag 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 Gag
You know what I'm saying? What? Or how the fuck does it bug out every time? Wait, it's still going. Those
True shot.
guys playing add up. I'm not sure it does anything though. You might die?
Volley.
Interesting. He's really going for that drink, huh? No, he's out. Okay. He wants to fair. I'll help him with that.
Volley. True shot.
We're a bit terrified, huh?
Volley.
Uh-oh, he's gonna get cloned off that and he's gonna trinket. I can't save myself, really. I mean, I can actually. A little bit.
Volley. True shot.
One of us is dying. Oh shit, I think it might be me. Maybe? Maybe it's him?
Volley.
I'm dead. I'm forged. Grandma's almost down there now. I think I just started way too high. Don't think it has anything to do with the comp. It's just the teams are all 2100. You're 1900, right? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, presumably that's what your own was kind of at for it. I assume we're just a little bit too high for it. If I was my other character, I could play on Holy, but they're also at 2200 ish MMO, which isn't high or anything, but it's just probably still a similar ish kind of feel. You use a lot of like you're not playing a comp that has a ton of CC. You're playing for like damage. Healer King? Holy and Asha are pretty good, and Holy Paladin's pretty good. Prez and Druid have their issues, and I think Disc is the weakest at the moment. That's a good last. I think Holy Priest is good. So when I say that, that's like an asterisk list, right? It's not like how they play with everything. I think that's how they play when they play with their best classes. So like Holy Priest is really insane when you play with like, you know, rogues and mages and all that kind of thing. Warlocks, maybe. But less good when you play, like if you play it for its pure throughput, because I think its throughput's a little bit lower. It needs to have a bit of help. What did I miss you though? I'd put it in the same category as like Druid Prez, I think. I think Weave is really OP in some situations. Primarily because of the fact that it has really fucked up damage.
Time to go all out! If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Prepare yourselves! The show must go on!
Grant has no damn. Let's have a real go.
Crackle.
Ah, come on, right?
Oh my god.
Wow. I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
It's possible, yeah. That's I mean that's an interesting take. I mean it's the first I've heard that take, but also I think I feel like early season is typically, I mean, historically, like looking at all the seasons, usually the point where you see the most people play because they are gearing up characters. It's like an extra reason to play. When rating isn't the only reward. I think there's definitely a world where they pivot towards a design that does take into account what you're saying. And they try and create other incentives. I guess I'm personally like not a huge fan of rating as the only incentive in the game, but there are other ways to do that, right? That aren't gear related. So you could be very right on that at the same time.
Let's go!
Gear progression has gotten quicker for sure. I think what Les is saying more is like no gear progression at all. Just gear. He's saying that kind of gear is outdated as a mechanic. Which to be fair, the way they're doing things, like because it's so accelerated, I don't know. Maybe there's some world where that is the correct play for them to do. Try and find a way to create other versions of progression. I mean, you look at other games, successful games, not obviously MMOs, but like other genres, they'll have like other versions of progression, right? Prestige and all that kind of crap. I don't know if that's like, you know, it feels very risky to do that, but I could see it.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
No, it wouldn't affect PvE. You could have them both be separate. They just have to find another. Like I think if the game only had ratings and incentive, it would be, you know, it would fail very quickly. But that isn't to say they couldn't do something else. Create a different kind of incentive. Could be very successful. I didn't pop any CDs yet, Mr. Warrior.
No matter who wins, we profit.
It's bubble, yeah? Good.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
Ooh, 2220. I think our MMR was just too high. You probably had an MMR as well. And I don't think the comp is necessarily that good at getting to that MMR. These are apparently worth going to.
Time to go all out! Time to face our fears, champion!
They always have a Flickgate, and then what does a Flickgate do though? Wait, yeah, should I play some prod? Oh, I gotta start. I have to stop pretty soon. To be honest. Flickering spoils. Don't know what those are. Wait, hold up a second. Crawl Warrior has Mortal Strike? Oh my, wait, you have a way to press Mortal Strike on Bladestorm or something, right? Wait, that's kind of crazy. No, you're playing so Holy or Disc is like, in my opinion, I think already the lowest HPS healer in the game at the moment right now. Like I think that I think there's a very decent chance that Disc Priest gets buffed next week. If there is a single healing spec that deserves a buff, it's a Disc Priest. I think they'll buff Disc, yeah. People say it's really bad. I mean, you can probably look and see on I can probably look in a sec and see. I think Death Knights is playing, yeah. Oh fuck, I got a bit of a problem here. There's no way I can finish this delve in a minute, but I maybe kill these. And I'm not saying they are. I'm just saying it's the one that is probably most likely to get a change. Well, my raise points are right there. Maybe I just take the death. They're gonna fight me, which is fine. They won't kill me in that time, I don't think.
Crackle.
Just oh. Notice bus. Wait, didn't I play a whole bunch of Drew with you? Les, I swear I played a ton of Druid. I played a ton. Haven't I played every healer with you pretty much? I swear I've done BG Blitz with you in every single healing class. Now I'm wondering how many drinks you had when we were doing those BGs, man. I swear you played every class with me. Have I done Kaveza? I have not. I haven't really done much this patch yet, but I like for me it's like Tuesday, like the reset day, because I was in Germany for most of this reset, so I've not really done anything. I heard that Axton got Keystone rank 1. I'm not surprised at all. Bro, Axton, Druids actually seem good this season in PvE, or PvP rather. I think Drake did top damage every game that he played by a lot. I mean, he still got beaten by fucking Waz, obviously. That isn't a question. How does... The other question I guess I have is, like, how do you even get rank 1 as a Druid? Like Feral Druid and Keys. I feel like Feral Druids are also kind of weak in PvE, right? Yeah, man. We gotta play this a little more totally. I know. I hit the warrior beating on me. I hear it. He's keeping me alive though. Almost done. How much health does this guy have, man? No, he's dying. Okay, good. Thank you for waiting. 1 second. They didn't wait, by the way. Hodge is in 5. Needs to keep him in range for the Hodge. We win when he Hodges. Press it now. You press it now, we win. He's gonna press it. I have. Nope, I guess not. That's brutal. That's unfortunate. I was very hopeful. No, it was my fault. It wasn't your fault at all. Where's the end of this dungeon? This delve, though? Was it this way? Ooh, what's this? Nice. Rune crests. And more rune crests. What the fuck this is?
Nice find.
Until I need anything. Right? Yeah, because I'll do 2 more mythical. I'll do 2 more dungeons tomorrow. And that will give me access to So weird. No strength. Polearm? Everyone with PvP matter is having an ability that consistently for 5 mil plus. I don't know. Feral and full gas seems decent. I think. Personally. I mean, last season they were able to keep up with nothing hitting super hard, right? Like I feel like even Ferocious Bite with procs wasn't that crazy. Okay, so this is now good. And then after like one dungeon, right? I think a single dungeon. Maybe we'll do one dungeon today. Because then after one dungeon, I can get another crafted piece. Oh, the MAME change. I forgot about that. That's a good point. Bro, 20-second MAME was fucking absurd, though. Let's be honest. Is it open good? I don't think so. I mean, I already have a... I mean, maybe it is. Is it good? I can upgrade it, I guess, for free. Because it's champ tier anyway. It's got a ton of haste on it, but I don't know. Maybe it is good. Actually, randomly.
Assault.
Bubble, I didn't play. Still could be bubble, I guess. We're thinking about it. We're still thinking about it. Yeah, Pajama Cloak is definitely good, yeah. It's like 30% more stats or something. Then the game does get slower in max gear, Axton. I think next week might be a spike upwards, but in general, I think no one really one-shot except... no one really one-shot. From what I have seen of max gear. Games seem... reasonable. I think it's 30% more secondary stats, yeah. Like, one of those things is actually good. I wonder if it has... what's it called? Syringe or something? It doesn't say it's good. So basically, you have so much primary stat now that the primary stat upgrades you get are pretty minimal, and you don't get much secondary stat per, but you get a lot of stamina per. You can compare, right? Can I find a piece of gear that I've got? Let me see. So no, it's not a fair comparison, is it? Do I have any? I do actually have a comparison I can use. So where's my green chest? It's somewhere in here somewhere. Does it show scaled? So you can see it's got 59,000 versus 67,000. So 7,000. It's like 1,000 more strength, but 7,000 more stamina. More than 7,000 more stamina per piece. You just don't like. I believe health scales faster than damage.
Crackle. Crackle.
All right, in 7 seconds we go with everything.
Crackle.
It's a bloody game. It's a bit of play for us Unholy. I expect Unholy, but I'm playing Frost to get used to it as well. The rework for Frost is quite nice. Wait, what's on the grounds?
Crackle. Call of the
Oh
Wild.
no, it's Lad. Oh shit. I'm terrified.
Crackle.
Ow. So I kicked. The 3.31 mil. Ow. That's a big hit.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Or I ain't having anything. You're all good. Turns out I'm not at Blizzard, you know?
Do not let the
You're completely
cartel
fine.
down.
I hope they buff
We
Mistweaver.
expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit.
7.7 makes me think it could definitely, you know, at 3.3 it's doing weak numbers. We can do more. We can do better than that. He's playing. Okay. He's trying to wrap.
Victory is clear.
The greed. There's no way we're this greedy yet. Is there a way we're this greedy? Holy fuck. He actually is. That was legendary levels greed though. He actually, he pulled it off. So at that point you have to respect it. You will have to possibly bubble in a second though. Alright.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Isn't that bubble? That isn't legendary greed, man. He's just doing what he has to do to live, which is die. Unironically.
No matter who wins, we profit.
What are you doing, CM, Snack?
Be careful. What brings you here? A Shah fella.
No shit. Echo are back, and they're doing pulls again, and they're still at the facility. I guess technically speaking. Wait, what if it's so hard that no one can finish it without it being nerfed, except for Liquid? And I feel like that's actually possible, just because of like how much, like how perfect of a pull it requires to kill. Because Echo now, for example, have done 5 additional pulls on Liquid. So Liquid have won in every metric now, right? Time, the time gap difference. They did get 0.2, but that required an extremely perfect pull, and it may just it's definitely possible. The question is it reasonable? What are the chances Mythic gets seconds? I've been watching. I mean, it may just be one of those things where you need to get super lucky, and I guess they could, right? That's the thing. If the boss is tuned in such a way that it's asking, like, it actually may just have really unreasonable tuning. It may be it may be possible theoretically, and maybe Liquid RNG'd some crazy god tier pull, but for the most part, I think it's asking too much. I think, for what it's worth, it's pretty clear to me that Echo and Liquid, neither one decisively won.
Crackle.
Well, I mean, Liquid technically won. I don't think they decisively won. I don't think that they were clearly better. I think they were luckier. You know what I mean? I feel like in previous tiers it was more obvious who won and who lost. In this case, it just kind of seems like they got lucky, a little bit luckier than Echo, who only got to 0.3. But it does kind of seem like the tier is just asking a bit too much. So in that sense, if it is actually what I'm saying, and it is tuned in an unreasonable way that it requires, you know, a 1 in 1,000 attempt to kill it, then Echo probably, or Liquid, or not Liquid, Method probably have enough time to get their way to the point that they're also in that same shootout, you know? Because think about like how much variance there is. If the chances of a kill are that low.
Crackle.
Who needs to wait? You mean Liquid waited so long to do it, or Method waited so long to, or they didn't even look at what he dropped? That's crazy. If they didn't even show what he dropped, that's crazy. You think 385 pulls is too high considering they're doing a 7 on level and no renounced buff / no else? That's a deeper question, I think, Axton. I mean, they're only 13 level. They're 14 levels too low for it, and they've got no renown buff. GG's, buddy. I should stop on that one as well in a sec. Very fun games. No, I don't think 385 is. The question is it asking something that's reasonable? Now, obviously, they're going to nerf the boss for your like mere mortals, right? For the majority of players, the boss is going to be drastic enough, because the truth is that no player outside of the top 5 guilds is probably even capable of that shit. No matter how much gear you give them, that is aren't performing at that level. These are people, these are people that pass 100% and get fucking kicked and replaced by other people that pass 101%. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, these are like, every single player is an anomaly. Every single player has been like, they are unbelievably cutthroat, right? There are so many players that have gone through that are insane players that get benched. So, you know, even if 10 idols is 10%, these guys are doing more than that, and they're optimizing more than that. And they're capable of, they're much better defensively and all that kind of thing. So I don't know. It looks like Echo may kill her. They got the boss at 9%. The whole raid is alive. So as I said that, no, sorry, 19%, 19%. It's weird that it shows it's 8.8% absolute value, 17.5. Looks pretty clean so far. I mean, this is the hardest part of the fight. They lost 2. One's back up. No beer raise for the last person. 10%. I think I got it. Oh, wait. Yeah, they got it, I think. All right, 5 seconds. 4%. I think it's cooked. I think it's unwipeable. 1%. 0.1%. They killed it. Oh, the reactions at that hype, though. Well, Method didn't get there first. Here's what Lookaling's the tuning. So it was 396 pulls, I think, versus 390. Yeah. I didn't actually pay, so I was in transit for like the majority of that prog, I think. So I don't know like who lit at which time. I think they're just swapping each day from what I understood. I don't know who did the majority of the learning, like timing learning. Because on the last boss, usually both guilds kind of they play off each other. So like one guild will pull and they'll see some mechanics, and then the next guild will look at that and then copy it and then take it to theirs, and then the next guild will push a little further and they'll copy their mechanics. So I'm not sure which guild had the lead more often. Yeah, no, Ryan had a rough tear. They didn't. I don't know. It was not a. It was honestly. I don't think other guilds even play one Windwalker for this tier. So Windwalker's just kind of bad, and Liquid played 1, but they didn't play 2. And unfortunately, I don't think that Ryan had. I mean, it could be any number of things, but I don't think Ryan's gear was quite as good. I mean, even so, right? They got 2 Windwalkers. They got to pick one. One of them's got to sit. They're both obviously insane Windwalkers. It's just the way it goes, I guess. Unforged for Method. What's their best? 11 point. They still need some consistency. They're not that far behind, but the real shame for Method, I think, is the fact that they're 95 pulls away. They haven't done. They're just missing that much extra time on the boss they would have otherwise had if they made it up earlier on the tier, right? Which is a shame. I'm sure someone has like actual analysis on Method situation. Yeah, I'll probably do some tomorrow or something. Nick, we'll probably start doing like one a night or something like that again, like we were. All right, guys. I need 1 sec. I'll be back in a few minutes. I might stop though. Actually, maybe I should stop now. Honestly, I probably should. Should we stop now? It's been like, when did I start today? 10 or so. It's not as, like, not a super long stream, but I'm feeling a little more sick at the moment. I feel like I got the most of what I wanted to achieve done today. I've got 3 characters geared now. This guy still needs, I mean, this guy went from full greens. This guy started with no gear today and now has everything done for the week, but needs 2100 and needs to get crests, which will probably take a sec. And yeah, I need to get enchants on him too. There's a few enchants I'm missing. It's missing all gems pretty much. Some progress on it. Is Frost thing? Yeah, I think Frost is decent. Some pretty big numbers from it. We're getting, I think I can get 6 million Frost Strikes, 7 million Frost Strikes. And we've got a bit of space to grow still on it. My gear is still relatively haste heavy. I think you can play a pretty, well, like, degenerate Frost build that has a ton of mastery, and the potential is to one shot stuff. But this character's gear isn't quite it yet. It needs a bit. Is there any sustain? It's got sustain, yeah. It had, well, okay, it's all burst, but it has control over when it uses that burst. It doesn't have to, you know, it has options on when it sends its damage, and that I think is where its strength lies, I guess. All right, guys, we're gonna stop here for today. I will be on tonight as early as I can. I'm gonna try and start as early as possible tonight. Thanks for watching. Thank you to Sunny for the gifted sub, Laz for the gifted sub, and the 5-month resub. Lad for 5 gifted subs. For some reason it didn't show up. It's 35 subs today. I don't know why it's saying it's not. Shane for the 28-month resub. Fane for the 5-month resub. Sunny with a gifted sub. Shiddle 114-month resub. Sunny another gifted sub. Another 2 gifted subs. Millsy the 70-month resub. Safety the 3-month resub. Sam the 12-month resub. Kolb the new sub. Chuck the host. Indy the 16-month resub. Sunny 3 more gifted subs. Aethros with 10 gifted subs. Requiem with a 40-month resub. Medna with a tier 3 29-month resub. Chrome with a 56-month resub as well. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching. Have an awesome rest of your weekend and an awesome week. And I will talk to you guys later on tonight, hopefully. Good night, guys.